See, I don't know what I'm doing here this morning. Just testing, I guess. Let's aim that. That's the one I want to fly. But I'm probably still not going to fly it because it's... We'll fly the regular Freelancer, which I already own.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't think to read it. O2. Oh man, I love the turret sound in the background. Yay. Well, what do we want to do? I'm gonna see if I can get Twitch. Set that. To do her. And it's time we met, or something of that nature is the name. I've never done that one. That's the one at Reclamation and Disposal in Hurston. Now let's do that one. So I'll clear out, go to Hurston. Just for fun. Thank you. Finally away from all that noise. Shoot. Why can't I get the for some reason it was turned back off, I guess, when you get knocked out. Frickin' stay gone for a minute, would you at least? Not sure. And we're on our way. I don't think I've ever done this Clovis Darnley mission. That's the only way. I rarely see it. Usually I've already got something going, so I don't know. See what happens. Oh, wrong. There we go. Too many buttons. There we go. Hold my warm coffee. That'll warm my hands up. It's a little cool this morning, a little chill. It's the first time I've noticed all the little numbers across the bottom there. That's different. Timestamp and a build number of some kind. Of course, I'm blind. I could have missed it. I have no idea if this is what this mission involves. It's a FPS, box carrier mission, whatever. No, I don't, like I said, I don't think I've ever actually caught it and done it, so. Go give her a shot. I really should be doing the missions in Arcorp, so that when it's released I won't have to, but I'm probably going to stay away from there after it's released for a while. Kind of like Hurston, let everybody come and go and investigate it like I've already done, catch up. Patch S. So I guess we have less than a week where they'll have to start using numbers for the patches. Okay. Yeah, somebody pointed out they do have on the RSI PTU copy page, they do even have April 13th listed as the last day the PTU is it's supposed to be going, so somewhere between then and now and then. How's that go? Oh, almost there too. Gonna make it? See, I'm not even getting blocked. Ah, what the hell? Am I moving? Guess I am still moving. That's crazy. I just got interdicted, I guess, because I overheated, ran into a rock. Now I'm interdicted. I wasn't before. See if we can get it on the ground. Yeah, they need to do something about the way they spawn you in right on, up against a. I think that's intentional. I've seen several times where I spawn in right at a rock. But like that time, I don't know if it was a rock or something. I spawned in. I can't see any there. I can't see any of my controls here. But this time I spawned in and I hit either a rock or whatever. That's what did the damage. Can't see Lorville for his name, but that's it. My damage actually came from running into one of them as I came out of warp. Didn't have control, hit them, and just got damaged. They did shoot at me, but yeah, that's weird. Knocked out half my ship. Yeah, they need to adjust that out where you don't run into them like that or run into rocks when you can't control it. Yeah, see, that's kind of screwed up. Bunch of damage and everything because of just where they're dropping you out and where everything's spawning in. They spawned in front of me and I ran into them. No possible means to avoid it. So long as it'll fly enough to get there, I'll be happy. Get there, what is, huh. Seeing things. Oh, okay. Welcome, Benji. Welcome for the follow. Welcome to the Hangar Crew. Just chilling out in the verse. Right now, I'm trying to do a mission I haven't gotten to do before. coming into. I don't know why. I don't have. No, I don't even have any thing on my ship. Should show my shields in the top left there. I got damage trying to get here. There it goes. I got damage trying to get here. Crazy old people I ran into it. First one, oh, looks pretty nice, pretty simple. I mean, I guess it could be BNG, but if you put that all together. That's funny because I'm usually terrible with names. I usually slaughter names pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I normally don't do this mission because it's kind of out of the way. It's hard to get to. And for some reason, I've just never managed to pick up the mission when I was here, kind of thing. So. Boy, they sure slowed the flight down. Of course, I only have one engine. Maybe that's why it's slower. I bet that's it. Yeah, it's when you followed out, I saw the thing and didn't see your name. I've got some definite delay or something in my chat bot here. That's alright. At least it's working. Yesterday it was. It's still. Let's see. It's still not doing. It should put that in chat. Did it put that in? Yeah. See, that's what it's. That's where I'm missing it. I'll figure that out later. I never know which way you're supposed to actually aim when I'm parking in these things, but I don't think it really matters. Getting this big boat in here is a trick. I guess I better repair. I actually got damaged. I got interdicted, but I never even fight them necessarily if I'm just traveling. If we do that, it's a forever ending trip. You know, you can be interdicted 3-4 times, and time you fight them 3-4 times, you've doubled the length of your trip. Come on. I can't tell what's up, straight up and down. artificial horizon is all screwed. What the hell? Alright. Yeah. Let's do auto land. I'm bumping into stuff.
Landing complete.
I usually don't use auto land, but I don't think it's operating correctly. I might as well. Fuel her all up, huh? I don't know how you tell when it's all done. They've got this delay in it, but they don't have any kind of there's one fuel. Guess this is the other fuel. Okay, now what about the repairs? Guess you don't wait for repairs. Did I not turn it off? Yeah, who cares? Well, to be honest, I've never played Elite Dangerous, so I'm not gonna be a good judge on that. This isn't really a game yet, so it's more an unbelievable tech demo. I mean, it's a game. I love it, but I mean, it depends on what you're into. From what the difference is, from what I understand, in Elite Dangerous, I mean, you're a ship. You can't get out of your ship and walk around. You play as a ship. The ship you own is what is your embodiment. Other than that, I can probably walk through that. But you see, there's lots of little glitches and things like part of the door didn't open. Hey, Empty, good morning. Empty, do you play, have you ever played Elite Dangerous? Benji was kind of asking what's better, this or Elite. I've never played Elite, so I can't even really make any kind of comparison on that. I mean, to me, yeah, Elite Dangerous didn't really interest me. From what I understand, you can't really get out and walk around, so it's a spaceship sim. This is more of a, let's see, metro station, right? So I guess this is more of an MMO as opposed to a space just flight sim. This has a lot more MMO factor as far as I know, but yeah, I can't really say. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard people and a lot of people will tell you, I can't say I've heard Elite is a bad game at all, and I mean, a lot of people love it, so it's just, I like the flight sim part too, but yeah, I want to be able to walk around. This one's 30 seconds, we'll wait on it. And ground vehicles, yeah, just shopping. I mean, you don't have an actual body from what I understand. Like I said, I haven't played it, but from what I understand, you don't actually have a body. Space stations are basically menus. This is kind of just from talking with other people.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
What's in the box? I'm gonna grab some more coffee while the train's running. Okay, I didn't know it was set in Saul. I did know it's huge. I mean, there's a lot of play area. You know, I've read that it's got a lot of play area. Of course, most of it, like this game, eventually will be fairly empty, I imagine. But like I say, the lack of being able to actually, I mean, as far as I know, you can't really even fly to planets or in planets. It's basically you're in a ship, and what you see in the cockpit of the ship is basically how you play the entire game, or in menus when you land, kind of thing. Where am I? Metro station. But yeah, this game, let's see, reclamation isn't completed, so you know. And actually, we are supposed to eventually have a Sol area, a Sol system. Reclamation. Where is reclamation? Here it is. Is that it? Reclamation. There it is, way over there. Yeah, to me, I just wasn't really that interested in what I saw from ED, but like I say, I haven't played it. I know lots of people that do. Am I in the wrong area? I guess I gotta go through. I thought he was like right out in the open, but I guess not. Oh, Starlily. Alright, guy. Give me a mission.
Apologies. Air is especially dreadful today. Still alive, I think. So, welcome to Reclamation and Disposal. My name is Clover Starneely. Wonderful to meet you. What can I do for you on this fine day?
Looking for work, sir. Give me some.
Let me think.
Check his cell phone.
If you're not particularly concerned with shades of morality, I may have a lead on some, let's just call it questionable materials in need of forceful collection.
Sounds good.
The devil's in the details, I believe. Read them well.
Blah 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 blah. Crash site.
Interested?
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but sure, give it to me.
Splendid. Wonderful. Best of luck.
Okay, the crash site. Cool. Oh, okay. I think I remember seeing somebody else play this. I gotta go over there and then find this thing. Wonder if they ever got the VoIP and FOIP working. I don't have a camera for the FOIP, but I wanted to see something. 7K? That's not bad. What was I doing? Turn on the VoIP. Can't get the VoIP camera thing yet turned on, but I don't have a camera for it, like I said. Feasibly, if you have one camera, you can actually use it for both your base over IP and your stream, but I don't have an actual real cam. I have I'm using a cell phone and it's not even hardwired. I'm going through Wi-Fi for the video.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
Where am I going? Out of here. Yeah, it's only 90 kilometers, but I gotta get out of the city.
Transfers to the perimeter.
Another train ride.
Your fellow travelers.
Baghead.
Lock doors.
36 seconds, probably not gonna beat that. No.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, I wish I could be more help than that, Benji. I just, like I say, I can't compare it to something I really haven't. I mean, I've kind of looked at Elite, but I think Elite is more if you're into pretty much combat. You know, maybe I don't know what kind of other mechanics they have in it, actually.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass.
I think you can tractor goods and things like that, like ores or boxes. I don't really know, yeah. Space truck, well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I know a lot of people. You know, a lot of other people. I've seen this conversation come up. You know, in chats of streamers that I've seen, and
Spaceport.
but a lot, you know, I've seen a lot of people that do like it. So it's obviously a good game. I just it didn't really seem like. I wanted more of a full immersion, like you say. I want to be able to land on a planet, get out and walk around, you know, not just fly up to a planet and open a menu to trade or whatever.
Now arriving. Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
But if you're thinking about this game, I do, you know, in good conscience, have to warn you that it's still alpha, and I'm actually playing the test version So I'm playing an alpha of an alpha. But, I mean, so, in other words, we are bound to get a crash before long, before in a couple hours. I would almost bet on it. I mean, if we don't, I'll be surprised. But that's because I'm in the test universe. Okay, crash site. And what are we doing there? Why is that one? I have no idea. I don't think. Let's take something small and maneuverable. So yeah, if you're thinking about this one, you just have to realize it's not actually going to be out for two plus years. I would say. Let's see. Darn, I missed it. I'm not even certain what hangar I was at. I think it was 9. But for me, I've put quite a few hours in it. I stream it almost every day. Just I'm not like a pro streamer that. Oh, it was only one door opened. Sometimes you can walk through the inner one. So this is going to be a completely different experience from any full release AAA or whatever, just because it is still in alpha. Looked like there was something missing, but it isn't. I wish this seat stayed turned around like you were ready to get in it, like the warden does. See, it's normally sitting like that. You just get in it and it spins around, which seems more reasonable.
Combat assist activate.
Cleared for liftoff.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
90 kilometers. Get up above the no-fly zone. I think I'll just fly over there. It'd be just as fast as going all the way out of Atmo to Quantum. Gonna take a minute. Either way I go around this, it's gonna take just a minute. If I'm not mistaken, this is like a waypoint up in the air, nearby some wreck. I think, yeah, crash site. No, now you only have to get to 40,000 kilometers, or whatever they are, altitude. I think it's kilometers, but yeah, or maybe it's meters. I guess it's meters, 40,000 meters, kilometers, whatever it is. You can see my atmosphere barely. Let's see. Ouch. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta turn. Yeah, that button on so I can focus. Yeah, it's kilometers. Yeah, so you can see the altitude there, but I'm not even gonna get near that close. I'm just gonna fly over. It'll take a little bit, but kind of like taking the back roads instead of the highway. I'm a back road kind of guy. I hope I can find it after I fly over here. That's gonna be annoying. I think I watched somebody do this, and because they were like flying around like there's the thing, and you know, or they eventually found it by just flying around under the marker, you know. Little penguin, that's what people tend to call this ship. Kind of resembles a penguin, I guess. I like it. On a great little ship for the cost.
Engines overheating.
Of course they are. Where's I'm going 10 miles faster than the red line. Wish they could get things to save like that. Every time you change views, you have to turn the chat back off. Yeah, I'd say performance on this patch is pretty good. I'm also, now it's not good. I also made a couple of video backgrounds just playing. And boy, I guess I need to learn to use smaller videos. I mean, 5-minute clips, you wouldn't think are that bad, but maybe they are. Like my be right backs, and let's see what I have. Why am I not getting that there? Is that big a delay? Alright, well this is, let go. Preston seems, yeah, it is hazier. For some reason, my chatbot is just not doing. I'm gonna, alright, let's do that. I can read it from there. Yeah, I think they actually, okay, we're 3,000 kilometers off. Is that 3,000? I can hardly read it. Yep, 2,000. That's in meters now, isn't it? Yeah, we're right there. Wonder if we can scan it. Got something right over there. Let's go look. Oh, that's a rock. I'm not looking for rocks. I don't know. Locate crash site. Oh, that's it. Is that it? Yeah, I think they did added a little haze for performance. I had to say that. Is that the crash site? I think it is. Yep. Yes, it is.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Shields offline.
Yeah, see that chair I think ought to stay turned around this way. Invitingly open. Check it out. That is just cool. Oh, they said something about they fixed the feet, yeah? The feet used to look crooked when you were... Oh boy, that was a definite frame hit there for a second. All these particle effects and everything. Access panel. I actually, like I said, I watched somebody do this. I'm pretty sure you got to climb up over here. So we'll give it a shot. I don't know where. I'm not gonna get up on that. I'll bet money on it. It's maybe here. Maybe. No, not gonna make that. Okay. Ah. Ah. That ball? Yeah. I don't remember how they got up there, but I think it was right here. My ship, yes. Yeah, this is something you do every day. How do we know which one is right? Whatever, that ain't it. Gone. Oh, what did I do? There we go. There it is. I guess that's the one we need. Put that away. Restart internals. Uh-oh, I don't remember this part. So I'm supposed to go down inside this one? Bad idea.
This is a very, very bad idea. In the history of bad ideas, this is another figure.
New objective. Prototype blade. What's a prototype? I've already got a blade. What am I supposed to do with that? Huh. Okay. I've got one blade. That's the one he told me to get. That one away. Yeah, my ship fell over. These dang little penguins can't stand on their feet. Little bit of angle. I need training wheels on the wings. Yeah, but see, it should stay there, I think. I think it would look better.
Combat assist. Activate. Systems green.
Alright, now how far away is this? Straight on the other side. Yeah, I gotta go out of atmosphere this time. Actually, I think I'll get some more, get something to drink and take a bio break while I'm headed out.
Engines.
I made it back in time. 35, almost out of it. I don't know why it says, oh, flight system is overheating. My bad. Everything's overheating. step out for a minute and see what happens. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Wrong one. There we go. Leave the camera off just a minute. But I'm here. Let's see.
Quantum travel initiated.
I didn't see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. Something's definitely acting up with my my chat bot. Guess I'll get there faster if I start moving, huh? Actually, it just bugs me. Let's just see something. Okay, so it's definitely connected there. Okay, I'm gonna hit test test to follow. So this is just a test. Okay, see, I got the follow in chat, which I'm supposed to, and on screen. But how come I didn't with Benji when he did that? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I just didn't see it. It's not showing him. It didn't show in my chat bot. Damn it! Something's wrong. Uh-oh, that's where I'm going. Oh, I'm not done with that. This is probably a bunker, complete with turrets. I normally don't take out the turrets if I'm doing bunker missions, because I like them for watchdogs. If somebody else shows up, they, 90% of the time they'll let you know before they get there that somebody's there. Yeah, there's the turret, so let's see. I need to hotkey that on my joystick or something. nothing around here to park behind. There's a rock. Not a very big one.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Appears to be big enough.
Shields offline.
Oh no, it's shooting at it even though it can't reach it. That's what I don't want. Noise. Shooting at something else. Turn that off in case it is. It is shooting at something else. My ship's over here. I don't know what it's shooting at. I need to go, give me just a second. I want to go see if I can close a curtain. I got some bad glare here. Unfortunately, that didn't help much. Oh well. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, don't tell me I don't have a gun. I can't tell if they're. I guess it is shooting at my ship, huh? One of them still thinks it's got a shot at it. Why am I? I got quiet. I never go the right way for the door. I'm always running all the way around them. Maybe I did. I'll be done. The elevator's not down. That's a good sign. I don't know if there's any NPCs in here or not. No idea what's going on here. Telling me to go to this. Travel to XX Blade. I don't see anybody yet. Usually by now you would have. Oh, yeah, I do.
That hurt. That's not good.
How many of them are there?
Bastard! Shit!
I don't know how many I... Oh, thank you for the follow, Empty Inside. I don't know how many I killed. A whole slew of them. I'm thinking there should be 8 maybe. No, it doesn't have it. It didn't tell me any numbers on this one. This just tells me to go travel to that blade thingy. So yeah, it doesn't have any numbers up there at all. I think I got them all, but yeah, that's kind of weird because it doesn't really show me. There's the ones I killed from upstairs. Oh, I see. I have apparently, yeah, apparently I have toggle set for a run. I need to fix that. Okay, now what? Pick it back up. Got something here. It says travel to TDXC Blade, which I've done. You know what? Here. What now? What's the objective? I'm here. Ain't nobody stealing that data. How come I can't? How come I can't complete it? I wonder if I still have another. There's still somebody here or something. My objective is to prevent somebody from stealing it. I don't get it. Yeah, this one didn't. It wasn't the regular bunker mission, so I guess they didn't have a number, but. Just to get touch some of those. Hey, Shipwreck. Happy Thursday. Is it actually Thursday? Darn it. Sure is. I was thinking it was Wednesday. Where am I going? I'm lost. I guess I borked the mission somehow. I don't see anybody else, so. I would think with all those guys I killed that. Oh, is that somebody still? Just a bunch of dead bodies. Chaos and mayhem. I never went around this side, so there's somebody stuck in a corner. It's definitely borked, I guess, because that's it. I've been through the whole building. Oh, wow. Yeah, this week's got to gone fast for me. Let's see, can I reload that? Yes. Unless it clicks when I leave, I just didn't get it. That's disappointing. I was trying to do that Clovis Darley mission, but I guess I screwed up some kind of way. I have to check. They must have changed that. I seem to have like toggle toggle run instead of push and hold, which is normally what I have. I'm pretty sure I don't change that. That's, in other words, they might have changed the default. I don't know. So how's y'all's day going? You at work today? Today or? All I'm really capable of doing anymore is consulting for yeah, halfway through. I consult for a business that I used to run. Got about 6 hours, so you must be in a similar time zone to me. That's probably a decimal somewhere or something. Period or a comma, that's where I usually mess up. Or more precisely, a period as a comma. Yeah, semicolons and colons. Yeah, that's what I usually mess up on. That kind of stuff. Can I go over it? Oh, dang it. I don't want to go all the way around. Come on, let me climb. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can cancel that mission. It's borked. Maybe I shouldn't have blown up the data. But hey, they can't steal it if I shoot it. I'm gonna turn the flashlight off. I don't know if they might have fixed that by now. They used to have it where if you had your flashlight on, you couldn't see in the cockpit.
Combat assist. Activate. Systems green.
I'll go this way because they're still gonna shoot at us. Well, I'm not in the right ship. That was a pretty good little mission, actually. Let's see. Autopilot on, so I can open my thingy. I want to, yeah, do these. When you use them, it kind of messes things up. They don't, they don't act right. Spare magazine, I don't have one. I don't know if that did anything or not. Did I empty? That's what I didn't do. I can refill them and hopefully I can do another mission and have ammo, otherwise I'll be out of ammo on the next mission. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that was actually pretty neat. The AI seemed to be acting a lot more realistic or natural. I need to turn on this light here, maybe. Ah, yeah. No, that. $35,000, so almost there. Turn that off just cause. I'm gonna try another. See if we can get. Oh wait, no. I'm not sure what that one is. These are the ones I normally do because they pay more. I think it might be a space combat mission. So I want to do one of these because I know it'll be a FPS. Might try that in a minute. Sprint toggle, no. Huh. Okay, well, I wanted to try this. It's right next to Lorville. Right back where we went. Bradley. I'm not sure I've ever been to this one. Who cares? They're all about the same. Noisy darn ship. Hoping this is low enough.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Shield under fire. Landing complete. Head shield under fire.
I think it is.
Weapon systems offline.
Nope. I'm gonna get destroyed. Get out of here. Come on, let me out. Before it blows. With no shields, it's gonna go fast. Uh-oh. My ship's gonna be gone. This is a one-way trip. Oops, mistakes have been made. I didn't get it behind a rock good. Well, hurry up and destroy it so they'll quit shooting already. Every one of them shooting at it. I might as well parked at the front door at this rate. Shot the turrets out. I'm gonna have to take them out just to quieten them down. I believe this was probably a mistake. And look, there's a good spot I could have parked right here. Of course. And now the shift run is working correctly. There, when I was running the last time, it was acting like it was on toggle. I looked down, I was holding just the W and looked down, and I was running out of breath. Yeah, might as well have parked right here beside it and killed the turrets with the ship. Would have been a lot simpler. Like I say, I like to park out and about, so I don't have to kill the turrets. But I'm not gonna listen to that. I just hope I have enough ammo. If I take the turrets out, I might not have enough ammo to finish the mission. No, it's not wanting to destroy. There it goes. No, it's not making any noise. No, it's not making any noise. I'll leave it alone. I don't care about it if it's not making any noise. Alright, this time at least I got a count so I know how many's around. It's cute the way the gun kind of leans the way you're walking. Where you buggers at? Deja vu with that blade one. Hopefully we get paid with this one though. Missed him.
Right here. Ah! Hey. Oh shit! I'm hit. Damn it!
Oh boy, I'm in here. I gotta get out of these boxes. I can't move.
Hey, come on! Ah! What's on me?
Ah, you lucky dog. Oh, he's
Damn
good.
it!
Hey, Zaxxas, good morning.
Damn it! Lost them.
Now there's at least one over here.
You bastard! Ah! Hell with it!
One more somewhere. Yeah, they're definitely a little better than they were. Uh-oh, here he comes. Ah, shit. What is with... Ah, shit. Oh, there it goes. Now it finally loaded after 3 loads there. Where'd it go? I had him right in my sights. Had to make a run for it. There he is.
Sheets! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I like the AI. They're definitely a lot better than they were. It's actually a little bit of a challenge now. I mean, before it was just like you go shoot one and just hide and wait on them, and they'd come running to you one at a time. Now they kind of split up and come at you from different sides and shit, and they hide behind stuff, which I like. Definitely cool. Just cause. So it won't load more than 35 now, even though I still have 20. That's the issue with doing more than one at a time, and that's the only way they really pay good. And you got to go in here, and these all show odds. So I'll just unequip them all. Save that. And then I'll redo them. It's kind of an exploit. Yeah, well, there ought to be yeah, maybe in that menu even just have combine or reload your clips or something. Because I mean I get they want in other words, if you reload, it's a partially empty magazine and it shouldn't reload, but right now I've only got 35 showing, and I should be able to either get 10 more or whatever. So I've got 25 that are effectively unusable. So I kind of exploit a little bit, I guess. It's not, I mean, I don't do it because of the exploit. I don't care about the ammo, about, because this does kind of exploit. You don't use any ammo. Yeah, see, I don't think I've even used any clips. I think I'm somehow exploiting, so I'm not using clips by doing this. But see, now I've got the full number, and I can even fix that or exploit that and get that 10 back by unloading and loading these magazines. Yeah, see, it took it out of that, so I'll unequip it. Save, re-equip it. This is Hurston itself. So it's Hurston Planet of Hurston, whatever. And see, now I got a full load again, and that's the only reason I do it. Yeah, well, I could have actually. I probably need to just respawn. I'll bet my ship got destroyed. I could have parked way up here. I always park back and walk up, and the idea is to leave the actual turrets, so that if when somebody else shows up, you'll hear the turrets. But I screwed up that time and parked my ship where the turrets could still hit it. It's probably destroyed, so we'll get up here and see. I really ought to go get some ammo for that. I like the pistol for things like blowing up the turrets. Saves the other ammo since I don't have a DeMarco. I don't have the LMG. Yeah, you'd think, yeah. I actually didn't, believe it or not. They actually shot it from there. No, it seems to be working. I wished I knew what was up with my bots. Not all of them are working right. Well, actually, you can get the gray cat in and out of it acceptably. I don't know if it got destroyed or not. There's some damage up there. Quite a bit of damage on the front. Well, it was behind the hill some, but apparently they were still hitting it. See if it'll fly away. I fully expected it. Yeah, you can see they were hitting it, but apparently they didn't destroy it completely. See if it'll fly.
Combat assist activate. Launch complete.
Heck, it doesn't even show any damage, so maybe it wasn't hitting it. Maybe they were just trying to. Either way, we're out here. Yeah, I like the FPS missions. Before they were just, I mean, the AI were so buggy that it was all right. It's good money. I mean, it's 7,000, and you can do multiple in a row. Leaving Hurston and going to Hurston each time would make it not worthwhile. But excuse me. But all you got to do now is get up 40,000 feet and... Oh, that's a hydrogen. That's just the hydrogen warning. I thought it was overheating warning. Now every time I hear a warning, I slow down. Damn vehicles need a bigger radiator, I mean... What kind of rocket scientist didn't calculate that? Oh, hey Zaxxas, I made some new, check these out. Made some new screens. Here's, okay, no, that's just my, regular, background. Here's one. My on break screen there. Let's see which other ones I got. And I'm not sure because it does push my CPU up about 2-3% just to display the video. All right, let's see if I got what. Yeah, here's another one I've got for ending soon. And then what's this one? Okay, that's back to my. I think I had. Oh, okay. I just had. If I wanted to leave it in game, there's the. I got rid of those. Oh, I wanted that one. Yeah. But I got rid of the default whatever's, from Stream Elements, the little picture pages. Yeah, videos, but they're pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try and get a little more creative. Those are actually, uh, the screensavers that I got from directly from. They're 5-minute videos, just like slow mo flying kind of videos, which are pretty neat. I need more keys now that let's see which one is that. Should be that one. See you next time. I have thank you for visiting. So yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Where am I? 40,000. I'm right up here. I was gonna. You know what? Let's go on up to try the. There we go. Let's try the. Go to R-Corp and try some of those. This is probably not the best ship for it, but who cares? But yeah, I don't remember what there was. One of their posts, like ATV or.
Quantum travel.
Something that they posted those screensavers on. Yeah, yeah. That's one I've never really used, so. I don't ever bother with those guys. So if you just go around them and keep going, then you get out of range of their block or whatever. It is. It's. I think actually, I think it's a random spawn. mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere, but see, you can see him. There he is. I just got out of range. But I think it's a random spawn that when you quantum, it randomly spawns, like asteroids. Because I've seen that a bunch of times. They'll stop you in between warp and. Oh, it's on ArcCorp. These are all Area 18 screensavers. So let's see, which one was the endings? No, wrong one. It's this one, I think. Yeah, this is it's outside of Area 18. If I, as a matter of fact, we got a long warp. I'll just leave it running. You'll see Area 18 at the very end of it, and it's like the industrial district. In fact, that's what this one is called, industry, the screensaver. Yeah, they're actually screensavers that you set in Windows, that you install and set in Windows, and then I had to kind of do a little trick and record them and then clip the ends and all that. But it's a screensaver that the CIG released and gave out, like the fan kit. Yeah, that's kind of what these were. I forget where they posted it on one of their like RTV pages or whatever. They're like 4 gig. The screensaver is about a gig a piece. They had 4 of them. But yeah, you can see all the lights in the far right, upper right area. That's actually Area 18, I think. So yeah, it's pretty cool. If you want to see it, I'll leave it play till I think it's fixing to loop. I've got it set to loop, so leave it for a second and we'll see it loop. I'm only using 3 of them. There's 4 of them. The other one is like a top-down view of Riker Memorial. Oh, well, no, I mean, the video that I'm loading here is around 200 meg. I'm saying that the screensaver that I downloaded was about a gigabyte each. It was like 3.8 gig for the 4 screensavers. Yeah. Yeah, so I recorded it into FVL and then converted it and clipped it. And yeah, I'm only loading about 200 meg each on these. Yeah, see now you can see the city area there to the right. Yeah, everything should be on top of it.
Danger. Engines overheating.
I was waiting on it to loop. Yeah, see, I don't know if that's Area 18 or some other, but you can see some tall buildings. There's like a city area. This is supposed to be like the industrial park outside the main city, I guess. As a matter of fact, that's a good thought. I could test that, huh? I'll test a follow again just to test. Yeah, yeah. See, all my alerts and everything should show up on top of it. So yeah, that's cool. And it's about to pop over. Let's see, which one was that? That one. But yeah, it does push up my CPU usage for OBS a little bit. Not a ton. I think we're getting real close to the end of the loop here. Yeah. Well, I do want to add some music. I mean, yeah, there's the loop. I do want to add some music. And this one is called Commerce. So it's more more flashy. But yeah, they're actually like default screensavers that RSA put out. SIG, whatever. And that one, no, that's not. The starting screen is the one I like as far as here. Let me show you it. As far as it's the Area 18. Let's see. I guess I could get rid of that just so people don't. And I can even get rid of that. So yeah, that's the one I like, and it's a pretty good one there. That's my starting screen now. So yeah, that's really cool. I just love it because it's busy. You know, it's got a lot of motion in it, and yeah, that one does. That's what I've been saying. You know, every time I get on that Sky Bus, I think Fifth Element. You know, and boy, this screensaver scene here really promotes that same look. You know, the with all the vehicles flying around. No, that's how the it's a screensaver. So yeah, that's how it is. I guess I could speed it up, but I mean that's the speed it is right there. I didn't really I didn't edit the video other than, you know, in other words, it's a screensaver. The only way I could record it is to start the recording and then start the screensaver and then just leave everything alone, because the moment you touch the mouse, the screensaver goes away. so so then when I got done recording, I had to clip the beginning and end where you could see the desktop out of it. Yeah, it's actually a screensaver. I didn't know how to extract the actual video out of it other than re-recording it. I guess I could go back to yeah, that was just kind of a proof of concept. See what it was like, kind of thing. Yeah, it works. Actually, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, I think it looks good. It doesn't seem to. It does while I'm in those screens. It runs the CPU up 2-3%, which, you know, you look at my stats up there. That's not bad. I can handle that. I can waste that. So I'm gonna have to turn a heater on. It seems like it's gotten colder here since this morning. My legs are shivering. Do I even want to land here? I guess I do. Why not? See how this... I haven't been here in this patch, so... See how the performance is this patch. Oh, I wished I had a new SSD. I need one. That moved up to the top of the wish list, but it'll be next month probably before I can get it. I mean, I determined it, well, you helped me determine that between being able to do the green screen, even with this PC and everything, or this camera that I'm using. Between that and halfway figuring out lighting, although when I do this... Yeah, I looked and I think at $35 I can get one, which isn't bad at all. That's... But we had a little bit of extra expenses this month and everything, so it'll be next month maybe. So yeah, I can get one for $35. I think it's a 250, but it may be a 1 1/4. I have no idea what all that noise is. Have I not turned the music down? Normally I have the music down lower. Yeah, it's down. But yeah, at this point, I'm thinking even if I buy just a cheap one like that, well, yeah, I just really eventually that won't be big enough, but. So yeah, that's me. I'm gonna get whatever one I can that's big enough for this game, even if it's this game. If it's a 250, I got pirates. I could even put my OS on it, but I think it's a 1 1/4 for $30, $35. In which case, I'll get the game on it, and that's about all. But hell, that'll get me going for right now, kind of thing. Yeah. Well, I have the PTU here, but if I have to, I can do the rename and update. Just swap from PU to PTU and back again, kind of thing. It's feasible. Technically you can get, which actually, if you look around, or there's, in other words, if you have the PU, all you the live PU, you can just rename it and then launch the other. You have to have both launchers, and you can't really go back and forth like you can with 2 installs. But I mean, all you got to do is rename the directory, or just copy it to separate directories, however you want to do it if you have enough room. But you can rename the directory, use the other use the other launcher and verify it, and it's supposed to work. I've never actually done that, but if I end up with the very small SSD, I'll probably be figuring it out. Yeah, unlike most of the other ones, it seems like this one doesn't give you a hangar that's close to you necessarily. Like Port O, you can go to one side and it seems like they always give you a hangar right there near you. Here, it doesn't seem to do that. Where is the dang thing? Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. He's getting in my hangar.
Landing gear deployed. Automated landing. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Weapon systems offline.
I got a landing complete out of the deal, so I don't care. That's funny. Hey, there you go. It must have pulled him. I had to use autocomplete to get the landing, but dingbat. How rude. Steal somebody's parking spot. Where'd he go? Is he here? Better shut my door. I don't trust these people. I can't believe it let me. I didn't figure it'd let me land. I thought I was screwed. I thought I was gonna have to go out and wait 5-10 minutes. Can't believe it let me land on top of him. I knew he'd get pulled pretty quick, but store your ship real fast if you don't have if you don't have permissions. The wife like your little tent. I'm not sure what you mean by little tent. Oh, you mean my yeah, my curtain. Well, actually, she hasn't seen it yet. I haven't used it in the evening when she's here. So, and it just clips up. So you know, I can take it down, unclip it, and fold it up. So yeah, she hasn't seen it.
Belongings are your personal. Monitor your.
It's actually, I mean, I'm kind of blocking off behind me, but if you imagine, we have an open kitchen, living room area, and I'm like in one corner of it. So imagine a large square, and all I did was put a divider behind me in the corner. So, you know, if you're standing in the living room, you can see
The allotted time for
both
the
sides
hire.
of the
You'll
curtain.
have to
It's
return
not
your ship
really
to storage.
a room. I'm not blocked off.
Initiating ship
I'm
storage
looking at where
procedure.
she sits in
For
the
your
living
safety,
room
please
right
vacate
here.
the area.
You know,
Thank you for your
I can
cooperation.
still see her. It's only blocking off the kitchen area from my corner. So yeah, it's not really a full room, but darn, I missed that one, didn't I? I wonder how long we have on this. 2:20.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I got less time with this one. That must have been the other one. I am up against a wall, yeah. But you know, the room that I'm in is a lot bigger behind me, and I have nothing to my left. The living room TV is to my left, which would be, I guess you're right. And yeah, there's no wall here. I can, I can still see the living room TV. It does. At first I wasn't sure I liked it, but I do kind of like it. It looks a little better. Be right back here.
Trap now approaching.
Darn.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that when I get one. What was I doing here anyway? I completely forgot why I even came here. Just to check on the FPS, I guess. Cave to your craving. Am I the only one that's noticed the timestamp and the build number at the bottom of the screen? Can you see? Yeah, you can see it on the video. I don't recall seeing that before. Good, because I mean, I was like, oh, seems like I would have noticed that before. And I'm like, pretty sure I haven't, so not sure where that came from. Yeah, the FPS performance seems better in a way. It seems like I'm getting higher FPS, but it doesn't seem as stable. Like it's jumping around a little more than it should be. Zone 3. I don't know if I've... yeah, this is the one with the bar and whatnot. Well, where the bar's supposed to be. Somebody stole the bar. I was supposed to meet a friend there. I'm worried about him. Got some definite loading issues here. Yep, there it goes. Bar front. Yeah, I see a sign. I'm not going in there. Wow, check it out. Yeah, that's a floor. Yeah, that looks scary. The bar's warping in and out of the time continuum. Place is dead. I worked at a bar, man. You need, well, it's abandoned. That's pretty cool. That's I would use that, but I know somebody else that's already got that. I'm kind of looking for something to use as a V screen. Yeah. Well, they a buddy of mine already has that bar, complete with the moving fans, which is one of the reasons I like it. I'm just viewing right now. Let's see. That's back around where we just came from. So I don't want to use his exact one, but he's the one that kind of gave me the idea. So what I want is kind of like that. I don't know if you noticed, but the fans were moving. You know, the fans in the bar. You know, the ceiling fans. So I want some scene like that where I can record, but I haven't figured out how to record it yet. Because I don't want my HUD elements in it. So I don't know how to. I don't know how they made that. I think they may have done some trick like. Yeah, yeah. 1070. And yeah, I guess maybe Ansel. Is that what it's called with the NVIDIA card? There should be some way to do it in game, and actually, I don't use it in GeForce in Experience at all. There should be some way to do that in game. But it's not in here. Yeah, I don't like I said, I don't even install that. I could, I guess. But yeah, they don't have one. Why am I dying? Why am I? Go. Oh yeah, I'm using OBS. So I guess that's what I would have to do. So let's see. I should be able to remove my helmet. Of course, I can get rid of the specs. Oh, yeah, I know how to record. My question, yeah, I know all that. What I'm saying is I can't get rid of all the HUD instruments. I don't want to make a video scene or a motion scene that shows me wobbling around as a character. Okay. Well, I guess I can put my character where I'll have the camera scene. That would work. Yeah. So if I can find a spot to do it at, let's see. Yeah, I know how to adjust my camera. I'm just scared that, in other words, no matter where, oh, wrong buttons. Sorry. In other words, no matter where I set my camera to, my character's still in the way. So it's only going to work. Like for instance, if I wanted to use, say, that counter and have me standing inside that counter with my camera, I couldn't. I'd be hard pressed to do this. I guess maybe if I can get my. How do you get up? Yeah, see, I can't go straight up, can I? Yeah, I don't know how to go up. I guess I could go sideways far enough to get my character. Yeah, I can't get a page up. Okay. Okay, can I go forward? See, that would, yeah, that might work. That would be close. There you go. That's how I. Unfortunately, now I can't turn my view slightly up. I wished I could tilt it a little bit, but I don't have. Oh wait, free look maybe. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. See, that would work. That okay. There it is. Yeah. This isn't what I want to use, but I could use that. Actually, that's not bad. Then have your camera box inside there where it's looks like you're sitting in the customer service. Yeah, that's the idea. That's cool. How do you do that? Now that's one I need. That's one I heard somebody tell me, and I forgot how you do it. How do you save the preset? Yeah, I made a clean scene last night when I was recording all those videos. I needed a clean. Obviously, I needed a clean scene to do the recording. I don't guess I'll be able to make it in this because of the numbers too. I've got the build numbers and such. But yeah, empty. What is the keybind or whatever to save a preset? I know somebody was telling me you could do that with. All right. Well, that's all right. I'll figure it out, or somebody was telling me you could do that with outside views in the ship, and that's I'm assuming I can do it with this too, but unfortunately I don't. It was something about the number keys and maybe F4 and a number key. Let me try that. Yeah, I could, but options keybinds for what am I looking for? View on foot maybe, or camera, maybe camera. Save view. Okay, it's the number pad. It's not the number key. That's why I didn't. What's number? Save and load. But how do you save and how do you load? I bet one of them's a long press and one of them's a short press, maybe. See, I don't. Yeah, I don't get the clear save view. See, that's pretty good. It's almost duplicate of my. So number pad 1. Now just to test it, huh? We'll press number pad 2 and hold. Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. Maybe you gotta hold. Yeah, I'm not getting it to go back, so I don't know. Maybe a number lock. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there, but anyway, I can get it there. That'll work. I can definitely get a good screen pad. Yeah, but I can't figure out how to save as opposed to load. So I can't. I mean, I tried push and hold for save, which kind of would make sense, and then just tap for load, but that doesn't seem to work. I'm wandering around the square aimlessly. You realize that, folks? Yeah, that's actually kind of neat. That's at least I know how to get the camera there, and this isn't the place that I mean, it's like I have kind of like the hangar crew. So I want a desk or something in a hangar, even if I've got a. Be honest, I was thinking, and I even took some still shots of the desk at Levski down below, and 200 seconds. Jeez, if I were in a hurry, that'd make me mad. You still get some HUD features if you take off your helmet. They change, and you don't get the and you don't get chat, but you still have, yeah. So you have, I don't know, bags, ammo, and an X button, and then health and oxy on the other side, and that's yeah, without a helmet. So yeah, you still get some HUD on. Well, I mean, that'll work for me. I don't. I mean, I'd love to figure out how to save them, not necessarily for that, but yeah, for that too. But even if I can't save them, oh yeah, this one's much quicker. Even if I can't save them, that's cool. At least I figured out how to actually get a view with no. Well, we just figured that out. I don't have to use black bars anymore. I'm not worried about that. It's within a few days we'll get a real build, and that should go away. If you're talking about I mean, doing that with the camera and getting it, the third view is the way to go. We managed to get it up right above my head. Right where it looked good. So yeah, that'll be the way to go. I just got to find a scene that I can either add some motion to. The one I want to see, I think the one I'm going to use is I don't know how familiar you are with Teach's or not Teach's. Yeah, it's Teach's shop. If you go down in the basement where Teach's shop is, just because I don't think anybody has used it yet, so maybe I'll go down there and Yeah, I could. Then it would stretch it a little bit when I, put it back in my scene. That would be fine. It wouldn't be enough to notice, but I say within moments. Actually, the area I'm wanting to do, I could reload into 3.4 and get a recording from it. As far as that goes, I mean, I've still got, like we were talking earlier. I have both versions. I can I can exit this and literally start the other launcher and load 3.4 up if I wanted. Because it's over here in Levski. So, I mean, if you were using someplace from here, you would have to have. What's the bar in Lorville look like? I'm gonna have to check that. Yeah, right now this is the only place that I would have to wait for. Actually, you got a point. Levstein hangars are pretty cool. Even if I had to like take a desk and place it in, overlay it in a hangar, I could actually do that. Take me some time. I'm no expert with that kind of stuff, but I'm pretty sure I have the ability and know-how to. I might have to go look at the bar. I think that's what I'm going to do today. Waste everybody's time and find some place to record this. I think actually that may be, because I want to do something with the hangars. I mean, not that it's a big deal or anything, but that's kind of the theme of my page is, hangar crew. So I wouldn't mind but you need a desk or something, obviously, to to place your camera or your character, your camera box, make it look good. So I think I might try and figure out if I can get a desk from that Lorville. I didn't see where it went. I hope it tells you. Please tell me. Hangar 1, it does. Cool. Yeah, whole building shook. This is a planet. Wrong side.
Thank you for
Stanton's capital of what? Promise? Is that what she said? Capital of commerce. That's what it is. Yeah, it may not make for great streaming content, but I think that's I'm gonna is what now that I mean.
their job is yours.
I don't know. The one I like. Oh, wow. I guess I need to figure that out. The one I like is just the True Def Core. So yeah, there isn't really. I'm not getting any real vibes from any specific armor or anything. So here I should be able to go. Yeah. And ever since they got rid of the base, I can't. In other words, they have only red. I liked the pure black, like the base, like the only kind they used to have in 3.4. But now they have all the different colors, and they forgot to leave the base for the arms and legs. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm not gonna have my actual character, in-game character, in the view. I'm talking about as like a talking to viewers page where I'm sitting at a desk with a camera box. is what I'm thinking of trying to compile and make. But what I would like to have is some kind is some motion. Even if I have to add some in from somewhere else, I'm going to eventually have, you know, can't see anything. Blindly hitting upward thrust. But I think I want to check at Lorville just to see what the bar is. I mean, everybody kind of likes the idea of a bar, you know, sitting at a bar. Or sitting behind a bar like a bartender, you know, that's I think it's J Mitch that has that. Well, see, that's along that line. I mean, it may be a little silly or whatever, but I was thinking about having like different tiers or whatever instead of just, you know, tier one or whatever. Have like mechanics, engineers, you know, or whatever, you know, in other words, a hangar crew, you know, yeah. So I'm kind of doing it like a theme about the hangar crew. We're not the hero pilots, but we're the guys behind the scenes that make it work, that make him a hero. Don't know how that'll work, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Haven't worked out the details. I'm not as imaginative as you are. It takes me a while. What am I looking at here? Well, that would be tier one, right? I want to go here and check out the bar first. Oh, did I miss it? Okay. Why is it not doing it? We got fuel. I know why. It's just being. I get that one. Nope, can't get any of them. Am I not out? I guess I'm not far enough out of atmosphere. I was thinking, like I said, having actually Grease Monkey might be a good one, but I don't want to. Well, those are specialists, but I'm thinking tiers. What would be tiers in one specialty? Not. I don't want just names from all over. I have to put a little more thought into it. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna work it out, but yeah, I want something where I'm, you know, we're in a hangar crew, so it's kind of all related to being hangars instead of bars. I do want to look at the bar in Levski, though. I may change the whole. That doesn't have to be. The scene doesn't have to necessarily fit any exact theme. But I'm thinking about, oh, thinking about like calling, maybe, mentioning something in the followers about being an employee or whatever, the hangar crew, and then having each sub like engineer, what would be above, what would be above or below an engineer, you know, but it would have to be something that would be, a mechanic, maybe a mechanic, engineer, and then manager or something like that. Yeah, that's what I even put that on my page. Is the hangar crew, and I changed my Discord. So actually that's not bad. Let's see. So followers could be. I'm taking notes in case you're wondering. My memory's not great. I even got one better. It'll be for subs. It'll be like mechanic, engineer, and then test pilot. All hangar crews got to have a test pilot, right? We got to have somebody test our jerry rigging. Now can I? Oh wait, I am there. Now can I set her out? I'm far enough out. I should be able to set her out. I can go there. So this is what I don't get. It's not allowing me. It's not routing me around the planet. Apparently, it's only allowing me to select places that are not blocked, and it's supposed to route you around the planet. But yeah, but it's supposed to route you. Normally it gives you the OM markers or whatever, a waypoint to get around it, but maybe I'm not far enough out of atmosphere for it to do that. I'm barely at the limit for warping, so yeah, that's a probability. Well, that's pretty cool. Now I need to go in and change my my text for all my for followers and such. Hello, Interleaving. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Actually doing some odd stuff. Right now I'm kind of running around looking for scene captures to add to OBS. So I was actually testing performance and such. Let me put my specs back up just for fun. here I am. I'm wanting to do some screen capture, and for some odd reason they left the build number and timestamp on the screen in this build. So I'm probably just gonna find the places to do the screen captures, and maybe have to either go back into 3.4 or wait till they update it again to actually get it, but we'll see. As Zaxa said, I could just crop that small line of text out. I don't think it would hurt anything. Take this. You can sit on it or own it, but not take this. Not sure what you mean. What's... Yeah, not sure what you mean there. Interleaving? Oh, okay. Nothing's coming to mind. Now I can go to Hurston. Yeah, that's me. I'm certainly giving it some thought, but I don't have a clue. My best guess would be a lap. Someone's lap. But that's probably too simple. Yeah, but that would be your ass. It is lap? I'm usually not that good at at riddles, but yeah. That was the only thing, you know, baby's sitting in mama's lap. That's what made me think of it. I'm going here just to look at the bar, and it probably isn't even going to be part of the scene. I think the scene's going to be in Levski, because I haven't seen anybody do a whole lot with Levski. I know 2 or 3 streamers that use Grimhex as their base and their some scenes, and I know quite a few that are now using Arcorp because it's new, and one or two people that use Lorville, or yeah, Hurston, Lorville. So Levski is kind of a cool place. I like it. I actually stayed there for a long time right after 3X came out. In the hangar, that's true. And that would be some motion. That's what I want. I mean, I want, I want to take advantage of having a video background with motion. So that's true. TV monitor stuff. Barbecue at Hogwarts? I don't know. Yeah, that one's got me. I couldn't imagine all three of them in the same place. Alright, that makes sense. I'll go for that. Has anybody ever tried to record while they're streaming with OBS? I've never actually done that. Well, I've used it for recording. I mean, it's basically the same thing. I actually uh, I actually like streaming easier, but well, OBS is probably one of the best programs for recording there is. I mean, it's got more options and everything else, but yeah, anything, any recording, but for me, streaming is easier on me, especially if I'm playing a game like this, because I only have one drive and it's a hard disk drive, so when I'm reading from a drive and writing back to the drive, it can cause it to slow. It'll lower FPS or whatever. Yeah, I could just take a clip and download the clip somehow. I'm not sure how. But I don't see why it wouldn't record. In fact, I know there's one setting where you can set it where it'll automatically record while you're streaming. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't. I've never looked, especially on clips. I mean, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to have to download the entire stream and then crop it. That would take way too long. True, and that true. Well, that I don't mind that. I mean, all my other scenes, like we were looking at. Let's see, which one is which. Yeah, like that. That's 720p at 30 FPS. So yeah, that's not. I don't mind that. 720 is 720 is plenty for just a even a motion background. I mean, there may be a few people that watch Twitch at 4K or whatever that it may not be good for, but on a big screen. That would be one option. If you could download clips, that would be a better option. I mean, then I don't have to use a third-party program. I could just take a clip and download it. But I've never even looked to see if you could do that. But like I say, for me, it'd be a lot easier just to hit the record for a minute while I stand there. I only need a couple of minutes of recorded, and I'm pretty sure I can do it. Then I already have the file down. I don't have to download or anything like that. Start editing. Like I say, I'm pretty certain that one of the standard switches in OBS is to automatically record while you stream. So I'm pretty sure it'll do it. I've just never tried it. Probably should have just I'd rather restart here. Don't know what I bumped. Don't tell anybody. We'll pretend it never happened.
Landing complete.
But yeah, that's definitely an option if it comes down to it. I just need a depends on what kind of motion and how much. Darn crates were in my way. See, this hangar wouldn't be bad. I mean, obviously get rid of the ship. But I don't see... I would have to put a desk somewhere. Maybe set a desk right here. And, under the thing. Well, look, I think Levski is where I want to be for the hangar, though. I just want to look at the bar because I don't really remember anybody using the bar here. And if it's like Harcorp, there may be some fans or something in the background, which would show that it's a video background. Which is really cool. But I'm thinking 2 to 5 minutes. That's what those start screens and stuff are. Or break screen, like that one. And what? Okay, that's just my other desktop that I don't use. Yeah, that's about a 5-minute video. So. Seems to run that pretty good. Runs up my CPU usage on my OBS a bit. Wow, I was at 15 or so. Yeah, see, I'm hitting my CPU pretty hard right here in Lorville when I'm pushing that video as well. But that's just Lorville. Where am I going? I don't think I'm there yet, wherever it is. Yeah, here we go. To Metro. I guess we gotta go to the Metro to get to the bar, huh?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Alright, almost 1 o'clock. Still chilly in here. I bet it's warmer outside than it is inside at this point. I have to go open the windows up. To heck with the glare.
Your fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
Yeah, I got that.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Yeah, see, that'll work. I just wished that I knew how to save that for sure. But I don't know. I've never been able to figure out how to get it to save. But I can definitely get a video of the scene easy enough, just finding one.
To your fellow travelers. Not locked doors.
Let's see. There it is. There's a view about standing height because I'm kneeling
Next stop.
with the camera right above my head. So that's definitely a user for capturing this. It won't do it. I was gonna say, I was trying to page up, but it won't go through the hitbox. See this? Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could clip your view through there. Be like standing on top of the train. That would be fun. So, do they give me the bar? They don't have. I guess they don't have signs to the bar, man. What kind of city is this? Bars are like the #1 business, aren't they? I don't know exactly where I'm going. I think we're looking for Leaveston Square, though. Yeah, right over here. I believe. I think. No. What is that? Tammany and Sons? Or is that the bar? No, this is the bar. Okay. No, I guess it wasn't. There's Tammany and Sons. I don't know what that is. But where's the darn bar? There it is. Yeah, you're gonna be hard pressed to get an angle on that because of that thing. Not to mention the dude there. Will this guy serve you a drink anymore? He used to. No, they disabled that. He used to literally. I wonder if I wait long enough, that guy will leave. Yeah, definitely not what I'm looking for there. Central line. I don't want the central line. I want the metro. I'm lost again. Here we go. Well, some more boring ride then. I'm gonna go to Levski where I wanna do it from anyway. That's where I wanted to do it from to start with. But I just wanted to look. If that pole wasn't there, I could get that. I could make that bar work. But now I know why nobody's used it.
Perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Now I want to go to Levski.
Welcome to Metro. Transfer. Step away from the platform and train.
Damn it, I hate that. Well, I might as well wait on this side, because you know that one's going to be a while. Minute and a half. What you got in the hand? What you got? Thought he had something in his hand.
Search travelers at any time.
I'll be right back. Close some windows, or open the curtains one.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Not lock doors. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Actually, I'll turn the camera off for a minute, but I am here.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Yeah, of course, the one build that they have the numbers on the bottom is the one build when I figure out how to do something I want to do. And it's in the way. Oh well.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I may just, if I can figure out how and what I want to do, I may have to get into, may have to go back in 343 and actually record it there. I could crop it, but that's a little bit of issue. I already do that with, as a matter of fact, which screen is it? Yeah, that screen is actually cropped. That's just a desktop. But because of how I display the whole scene, that's a screen capture. See how it ends up with the bar at the bottom? So that's what I'd end up with. If I cropped it, that's what you'd see, that same black bar at the bottom. That's the task bar that I can't. Well, no, with a video it would cover up the task bar. So yeah, never mind. That would work.
Now arriving. TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So if I can find them, I'll just crop that out of it.
Travelers at any time.
Customs. I guess I'm going to my ship, right? I'm easily confused. pegged out my GPU or my CPU there. Lorville's rough on FPS. Not as bad as our corp, I guess. But it used to be. Every one of them used to be as they got put in. I remember Levski was Lagski. Then it became Lagville when Lorville came in. I don't know what it is about these doors. I might could walk through there and be fine, or I could walk through there and fall into a hole of oblivion. But it also uses about 2 gig more RAM when I'm in Lorville. That's not the right hangar. Well, that's a bad deal. Because I don't think they tell you what hangar you're at here. Hmm. Definitely not there either. Okay. Time to respawn it. I'm not playing hangar tag. Actually, I have a note or a list that will tell you where that's at from the distance. From right here, but they're unknown. They don't know. I'll bet it was the right number that I went to. I'll bet it did say 9. Let's see. Well, I'll just retrieve the other one. Hangar 9. Same hangar. It was doing this to me in R-Corp. First time I'd spawned a ship, it wasn't in the right hangar. But I did get lazy. I didn't delete my entire user folder, just the shaders. And I didn't. Now I got 2 ships out. They're only 12 meters apart, 20, 30 meters apart. Neither one of them are in the right hangar. Oh, isn't that a bitch? What the hell? This is bullshit. I may have to relog or do something. I'm stuck. That's two of them they sent to Hangar 9 and they weren't there. I should put this one in a different hangar maybe. Hangar 9. How many ships am I going to get for Hangar 9? This one isn't there, then something's definitely amiss. The Dur disappeared, but I still have two ships out, which is shouldn't happen. Hey, finally got one in the right hangar. Of course, it's the smallest ship for the trip, but excuse me.
Combat assist. Activate. Systems green. Landing gear retracted.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should...
Won't let you do it until you're out of atmosphere. You used to could. So. Still have the scan icon from 4 hours ago, which is something. That's almost 4 hours and no crashes. Knocking on wood. Oh, hush. Hold on a minute. crazy dogs. There's the noise. The cube wireframe, that's from when I did that first mission for Clovis, and I used the scan. It's a relic. It's been in game forever. Oh, map my way. Map. Not letting me go there. Not letting me go there. There we go. We'll go there. Yeah, it's just a relic. It's totally senseless relic. But yeah, anytime you use the scanner, you end up with that forever. I don't know what the deal is. Just go a little ways this way, and I'll drop out of QT and go to Lepsky. It won't let me drop out. There it goes.
Quantum travel.
Now we can go there.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, so anyway, I was saying the stupid dog, I'd said 4 hours and haven't had a crash, so I figured I'd knock on wood. I knocked on my desk and the dogs go nuts thinking somebody's at the door. This thing's gonna take a minute. Actually, I'm gonna tab out of that and play with something. So let's go to that. I can't see the text real good in studio mode. How does that look for a ending instead of ending, just straight ending? I think it needs a sorry. A little bit of that scene. I need to save out. I've redone all my scenes here lately with some help from Zaxxas there, learning a little bit. More or less figured out why everybody uses the Elgato deck. I need one. Heck, actually, I guess any gaming pad would work, probably. I think the Elgato is actually extra keys that don't have to be tied to a actual keyboard, which would be good. But I'm not sure. Yeah, this is not the greatest ship for this. It's slower, a lot slower than the freelancers, but Lorville didn't want to give up the freelancers. Kept putting them on the wrong pad. They used to have a bug where the Teach's shop would spawn in without vehicles to sell, and that would be the coolest. If I could get a a video of Teach's, an empty Teach's, that would be neat. Then I could use that as a back screen. But I don't think I think they fixed that, so I can't do that anymore. There's the dogs wanting in. They've determined that it wasn't actually anybody but me. Badly. Come on. Yeah, the overheat, I don't mind it so bad now. It's a lot better than it was. I don't mind the ship stopping once. Still a little bit of a an odd mechanic that I just don't understand. I still have the wireframe even though I've changed vehicles. So even if I find it, I would have to relog at least. I don't want that in the video. It may not be in the video once I get out of the ship though.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, they have a cooldown, but you don't, there's no indicator. In other words, I had to hit B about 3 times. I'm guessing the first 2 or 3 times it was, the cooldown wasn't done, so it didn't spool up the icons.
Quantum travel.
How are you doing? Hey Triton, how are you doing? Good morning, or afternoon. I'm doing pretty good. I've been space exploring, I guess you'd say. Figured out how to do video backgrounds, so now I'm remaking my scenes. Just something to keep me so I don't have to add sound clips. Yeah, it's afternoon here. At Oklahoma, barely 2, so 124 here. It's what, 224 there probably. So I'm trying to find I'm trying to make a scene in Tulsa. I live in, well, I live out in the county, south of, let's see, south? I gotta go, no, north of Oklahoma City. Had to look at the map. The biggest city that anybody would probably recognize would be Oklahoma City. I'm about 40 miles from it. I like to tell people I live at the edge of civilization. Literally across the street, you know, we're north of Oklahoma City, and literally across the street north of us, can't get cable. I'm not at the end of the world, but I think I can see it from here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
This one floats away, so you gotta shut it down. You can actually, yeah, you can actually get out this way too. I don't use it much, but. Well, I have some I made last night, yeah. As a matter of fact, I was showing them. I made, oh, that's the wrong button. Like this one. And then, there's another one. And then I don't have, oh wait, let me, the other one is I don't have hotkeyed because it's the starting one, which is, oh, and I have, yeah, starting turned off. And names turned off. I turned that off just earlier. Yeah, I have these, and they're literally 5-minute clips. But I'm really, I'm wanting to make a, you know, my theme of my channel is kind of the hangar crew, or, you know, hangar guys, whatever. I actually named it Hangar Crew now. So I'm thinking is what I want to do is get like maybe put a desk out here that I could put my I'm looking for like just a you know, a chatting screen, but I want some motion and movement. Hey Antonio, how are you doing? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You must have got it pretty bad, because I remember my wife wasn't feeling good, and when you, well, yeah, we neither one of us got really sick. I mean, had the crudge for a couple of days, but it didn't really get beyond that. So yeah. But what I'm thinking is I can take this down here and put it in a hangar, and then get those hangar people in the background moving around, and use that as as just a chatting screen, viewer chat screen, or whatever they call it. Well, yeah, PTU seems pretty good. I've been streaming for 4 hours plus. or around 4 hours. No issues yet. You know what? Not until just now. that's a that's a fabulous idea, and there may even be. I have the arrow. Well, hell, I ought to be able to. But I was thinking to put that, or maybe let's see what it looks. Yeah, to use that as a desk somehow. In other words, I would have to crop like this out of it, or even just the desk part. But heck, I don't know. That's a thought, because what you're talking about may be even better. Because I was just going to use a hanger here. If I can, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get a screenshot of this, although it's not one I would use. Well, yeah, but I agree, and that's actually, but if you look at the bottom of the screen, for some reason, this one PTU, the one PTU I decided to do this in. Let's see if I can change my view that way. Oh no, that's right. It's Z key. Here, what I needed. Uh-oh. I'm gonna print screen that just for the fun of it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can, but and I'll have to crop it with OBS after the fact though, because I want to do a video. But heck, that's an idea. I need to just because I was thinking of just using a hanger here, and yeah, you're absolutely correct. There's probably some better hangers, maybe even with a desk area or something in them that I could use in the hangers. So I think I'm going to go look at those. Because I was planning on like taking that desk and which would be a lot of effort. Hey, I'm gonna go to the hangars and just look around. Yeah, but I'm not all that into the graphics that much. I can do it. I could do it with OBS easy enough. In other words, as far as a video, I could just in other words, that'll be on the video, but I can crop what it shows the scene itself. How do you get to the hangers? Did I go? Yeah, here we go. I don't have any hangers. So yeah, you can't do hangers in PTU, I guess. Huh. Well, ain't that enough? Well, that sucks. Well, darn. Okay. Let's yeah, let's go right here. I'm gonna restart to the PU to 3.4 here. Cause I want to look at the hangers. Yeah, I couldn't get to any of the hangars in the PTU. I mean, maybe it was bugged out. I'll try it again. Maybe I was just glitched. I was seeing some issue. Well, that's what I did when, I backed out of that last game wanting to go to the hangars, and there were none. And there was, the hangar thing there, but there were no hangars listed. So I exited and was about to go into 343, which probably I should have went ahead and done, but I want to double check and see if I can at least get to the hangars here, because I should have extra hangars. In other words, I wouldn't mind going. I don't have the VGF, or what's the other odd one, the York and something in York. Those are the two I don't have. So I might want to go do some. The other thing, I'm not sure. I'd like to be able to record straight to my drive when I find it. I've never actually done that while I'm streaming, so don't know how that'll work, but yeah, I would expect by Monday as well. I hope. I wouldn't swear to it. I wouldn't bet the bank on it, but yeah, it should be here by Monday. That's actually the time frame that RSI set on the PTU actually expires the 13th. Not that that means anything, but if you go where like in your account settings, if you go to where you copy your PTU account, that's the date they give for the PTU is through April 13th. That's yeah, I record at the exact same settings as streaming, so I'm guessing that's what you mean. I probably do. I mean, it's not the recording and streaming, it's the recording and streaming while I'm playing a game, because I'm on hard disk drive anyway, and I only have one. So I'm recording right back to the same drive that I'm trying to read for this game. And that can cause delays in the game. It doesn't bother I mean, I do know it's a little easier on my PC to stream than it is to record. I can record the game fine, but I do see more CPU and CPU usage, and see a little more lag in the game, noticeable lag when I'm recording to hard drive. But I've never done both at the same time. I'm sure it'll work, especially for a still scene. I mean, I'm just going to be sitting still, so yeah, I got no hangers. Unless you guys see something I'm not. Isn't this where you go to the hangar? Yeah. No hangers. I'll try it and and 343. Yeah, so for me, it's doing the recording is more. Oh, I was gonna show you the starting screen that wasn't hotkeyed. I like that one. These are actually the screensavers that RSI SIG or whoever released. I forget what publication or announcement or whatever they were linked on, but and that this is why I had that part turned off a minute ago. And the nameplate just for fun. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're not. They were more or less just a proof of purpose, just to see if I could figure out how to make it work. So now I'm trying to expand on that, and of course doing more than I probably should. Let's see, still loading up here. Going back to PU to see if I can get in the hangars. Heck, I don't know. Maybe I've got a corrupt user folder. Need to color code all these buttons or something. Print out some lists to tell me what's what. It's getting more and more complex. Well, I pretty much do all that too. I do everything I can to have the minimum I have running anytime I do anything. Playing games, yeah. Let's try the arrow hanger. Yeah, I can't get the hangers in PTU. Oh, welcome back, Zaxis. So, oh, okay. Let's see. There's two more. Whoops. Doesn't this have some upstairs offices? I may have to look at those. And even that box would almost work. But I still may have to put a desk here or something. What the hell? The noise just decided to kick in big time. Yeah, I could put a desk over there and that'd make a good background. Let's see how do you get upstairs over here? Yeah, that's way too loud. Maybe put a ship in the background. Let's see, we may put something up here, like you say. I do have a little bit of hangar flare, nothing fantastic, I don't guess. Yeah, I think this room's gonna be too small. Yeah, I just checked it out and it'll work. I took a picture of the desk so I could clip that desk out, but yeah, I mean that'd be a cool desk, but I'm not sure. I mean, I can't really get back far enough. Trying to clip that out of that scene would be a nightmare. And the windows are too dirty to use this view or anything. Yeah, I think I may have to use either this or the self-land hanger. I haven't looked at the self-land hanger. But there's no, that was the other thing. Well, I was planning on putting the desk in the hangar at Levski. In other words, I just took a screenshot. Let's see. Oh, I know what's going on. Come back here. There we go. I was gonna show. Well, I'm going to put the desk in front of me, you know, where I don't have just like a floating head in the hangar, right? In other words, my theory is, let me find it and I'll give you an idea what I think I'm going to try. My theory is to like crop this desk out, maybe complete with the signs. I'll have to replace that sign, obviously. And then place that, you know, overlay that over the video as a separate Wallace Cleo. And then Triton suggested, you know, using these hangers, which would be cool. I'd have to use that other desk because that one wouldn't fit here at all. I mean, I could like sit the desk, you know, up right there have my character behind it with that big view there, but I guess you exit back to menu to change hangers. He's, yeah. Wallace Clem is, yeah, he's in Levski. Well, no, actually, that would be all right. Why am I 0G? Why have I got that up there? Oh, this is PU. I haven't redone any of my hints. Where's hints? No. See, now this would be more of a, you know, I could do the same thing here. I could put just a desk somewhere, maybe in this open area, and have the hanger in the background there. Yeah, Darnley costs a lot too. That he's in Lorville, or yeah, right? Yeah, Reclamation Center. Actually, I like that side better, so I would, because it doesn't have the self-land. I'm gonna have to think about this some more. I'm not sure if I want to do. Well, I guess I could go ahead and. Yeah, but see, there's no motion here. I would have to get some kind of motion going, or there's no point in using anything but a static screen. Which was a big part of my. I'm actually here, guys. So let's go to that one. Oh, didn't I turn one of them off? I guess not. Let's turn this one on. Yeah, and that's what most people do. They take a like him. You'd have to cut him out of the video, and I'm not sure. In other words, I'm not sure how that would work in a video background. So yeah, there's that. Oh, did that just go away? There's actually two different. There's Clovis and Wallace Clem that would both be possible places, but neither of those you're gonna again then but again there's no motion. There's no need in using I didn't even start my darn believe it or not Discord. I should, huh? And so that's why I was your idea of the hangar and the Levski hangar, because you got people in the background walking around. That's pretty cool. If I can get somewhere where I've got a desk or whatever. Because that's what most people do is like those. But what got me on this video thing, aside from figuring out how to do like the videos that you're looking at now, is I know another streamer that has a chat screen, I guess we can call it, and he's at the bar in Harcourt. And what's really cool about that bar scene is that he's got the yeah, that's Clovis there. I think. Yeah, that's Clovis. I'll show you Wallace here in a minute. Oh, I just figured out how to do that. But that's what I'm saying. I want something similar to that, and like Clovis Darnley's scene would be cool, but there's no motion. There's no need to do that. So what's the point? So that's not what I want to do. I want to use. Where am I going to see? So I think my theory is I'm going to want to take that and then go shoot some video in the hangars here. Oh, I get that. Yeah, that's pretty simple. And he's just green screened, and but my point is that they have the where am I going? But what I'm getting at is he has the even the fans are motive, and that's what got me. I was like, that's cool. I like that there's motion. Right. He's sitting at the bar behind the desk, which is right. That's your average view screen, right? And I don't I can figure that out. But what's unique about the screen that I like is that it's got motion. It's not just a static picture. It's a video. It's a motion. Now actually they used and I happen to know how they did theirs is a little different. They actually used a static picture and then imposed the fans themselves in an overlay to get the motion, and that kept their they did that with a screen there, so they've got some screen. But yeah, see, this wouldn't be bad. I mean, he looks like a real mechanic, but again, there's not much motion or any reason to do a video. I would be just as well off to do a still shot, which I'll go ahead and take, I guess, just for fun. Just lighting, which you're not going to see in a clip or a video shot. I hate that you can move your view right up until you readjust it. Then you can't move it without using the Key. Actually, let's go back. Well, no, I can't get low enough. I can only get that low. Every time I go down, I gotta go further up. I'm gonna get there eventually. Try that one. Yeah, I could go right or left, but I was already about centered where I wanted to get this table off to the right here a little bit so you could see it. But yeah, that looks good. Although I ought to wait till he stands up. I don't know. See, I'm gonna have to figure out how to hide him. After that. But yeah, like I say, right now I'm still thinking, my theory is that I'm gonna have video in this hangar, like he said, just to give some motion with the guys moving around in the background. Let's go see what I can, see if I can come up with something that looks decent. Yeah, where are we at? Get back out of here. Yeah, there's part, you could do that outside near Louisville or anywhere for just, but yeah, it's not, it wouldn't have given me the wow. Sweat to the brow. I've never heard of that mission. It wouldn't give you the wow that I got when I realized, you know, I'm sitting there and he's in his chat screen, and I just happened to notice those fans are motive, you know, that's a video background. And ever since then, I've been wanting something similar. Something different, you know, a little bit off the beaten path. And I would like it to go along with like the you know, the hangar crew, which is kind of my theme if I have one. So I just want to go to a hangar and see what, I mean, you saw the desk. I think it'll probably be just the bottom part of the desk instead of the top. The whole thing looks cool. And it does have the sign. I could put something in the sign with motion, but I mean, all you'd need there would be a GIF or something. I don't know if there's any difference in these hangars or not. I've never looked at them that close. I don't think so. Not enough for me to notice without looking, so it's... Only a couple of guys. Usually there's more people. There's somebody in the back over there. Yeah, what if I were to put a desk somewhere in here? Are there medium and large hangars? I'd almost be neat if I could get the hangar in the background and get some people in it. Here come some people. Yeah, maybe put the hanger up in here. Or the desk up in here. Sure, you can't see much. Where people go out there, buddy. Come on. Hey, you. Come on. Yeah, I'd like to have it, like I say, with the hanger, but I got to get more people. Maybe a different one. What size hanger is that? I wonder. Let me just try a different one. See if seems like I've seen more people in the hangar than that before. So let me try a different one. Try one on the other side of the hall. Yep, now it's starting. Maybe if I hang out. But that'd be really cool because that'd be kind of subtle. I mean, at first they'd just see the people there and probably wouldn't think anything until they realized they were actually moving around and stuff, and that would be neat. I could do it down there, and I didn't think about that. That's where I got the picture of the desk that I'm probably going to use. Let's go look at the hangar area, because your point, good point. I haven't really looked it around. I mean, that's as far as a still shot. If I just wanted a still shot, this is where I've already decided. I've taken pictures of this a dozen times and never made a chat screen out of it. But yeah, here's the counter, desk, whatever. I mean, I could almost. I wonder. I mean, for that matter, I could just put it right here, but and it's the hangar crew, not the sales crew. But let's go look around down here. There may be some place down here. Don't they usually have AI walking around looking? There's one, yeah. Might get more if I hang out long enough too. Just looking at it from different angles. Yeah, well, that would work too. Have them dress up, to match the part. That wouldn't be too bad. Say put a. Why is my view? Oh, there we go. Well, that might not put the desk right there with all the vehicles in the background. I don't know why my view is sideways. Dookie. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and record a bit right here and see how it looks. Although I need a clean screen, don't I? Wait a minute. There's one less I gotta remember to turn back on. What am I doing? Okay. I knelt down. Nope. Yeah. I'm almost still liking the other one. If I was wanting to get the yeah, that's what I got the snapshot of for my desk. But I mean, even that wouldn't be too bad. You do have some. Hell, that right there wouldn't be a bad scene. At least you got some GIF style motion. But I'm gonna go check this hangar, one of these other hangars. We were in what, 3? I'll try one on the other side and see how that goes, see how that looks while I'm here. Let's see. See, if I had this idea, and I might have to do that, I might have to remake this later or something else. I'm doing some videos, but they may not be the final version, because I know at different times I've gone into these darn things, and man, you know, the NPCs were just crawling all over the place. I don't see an NPC one yet. The same ones. Oh my God, yeah, the exact same 4. I guess they toned them down. I guess I could put it right there. You know, say right about where that cable is. Catch that guy when he's down there, actually walk past. That would be neat. Are those guys over there actually moving more than just in place? I don't know. Huh. The higher level, I'm not sure. Left of elevators, there is no higher level. This is the higher level. You mean back in here? This is the highest level in this elevator. Oh, you mean up there? You can't get up in there. Well, yeah, but then I can't see those guys. And where'd they go? Where'd they go? My guys left. Man, can't get good health these days. Lorville hangars might work better. There's more NPCs there, I know, but what happened to those guys? They were right there. We lost 2 of the NPCs. I don't know where the 2 that I saw before went. And they were standing right out there, but yeah. Problem is, you gotta have, you gotta have a place to put the desk, or I guess I could just stand, have it on the other side. There's one of them. Oh, there they are. There's the other guy on the other side there. So it may have to do with timing too. But I'm thinking put the desk like right here, so I can put my character above it. And then I'm thinking at some point, this guy, or one of these 2 guys, walked in and out of here. And like that other guy should be walking back. So I may have to take a pretty good video to get to what I want. Yeah, see, he's coming back now. It'd be nice to catch him walk in, and here's this other guy walking out, and uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll have to put my desk a little further over. He walked like right over here coming back, so I guess I can put my desk right here and he'll seem to walk all the way around it. Goofy looking guy. Man, that haircut went out like in old Roman times, didn't it? So yeah, that's what it looks. I mean, I can put the desk higher up, but the video would be right there, maybe. Can I back up? Yeah, I can back up. No, because I can't really see the guys below. Maybe right there. I think that's why I was, yeah. See, the closer this way I get, the better I can see those guys. Let's see where he walks off. I'm actually gonna try that. So if I go to this one, and I can remove alert, undo alert, name tag. Is that it? Yeah, let's record some of this just for fun. May not be a finished product, but let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that'll be plenty for a test. Hey, Fedden, good day. I'm just fiddling around. I'm trying to make a chat screen, and I was trying to get some motion with these guys walking around. I may have to actually spend some time and figure out like their walking patterns to get the most motion that's, but oh yeah, and I guess Triton is I need to manually shout out. Let me write that down. And Antonio both. I need to do Antonio. Who else was here that's a streamer? I missed too many other people. I need to write these names down so I can put them in my automatics. Interleaving, is he still here? I don't know. Are you? If you're a streamer, let me know. I'll add you to my list so it'll shout you out when you come visit. I see. I got a picture of the desk I'm gonna put there. And I've got a test video that I can try. Yeah, I've been messing here. I'll show you what I was doing, and these are just some test screens that I played with. Not that one. Like the videos. And this is what happens when you go turning things on and off. That would be my break screen. That would be ending soon or whatever. Which other ones did I do? Oh, the other one that is the start screen, just with video background. So now I wanna make a chat screen with video background. Even though I don't have the green screen to green screen myself out and get me in there right yet, but those are actually, yeah, I just something I figured out how to do, so I'm added to the list of things that I need to fix or upgrade. never ending never ending production. I don't know why I'm going to the Grand Barter. I'm really well, I can't take credit for the production value on. Oh, I don't have the camera on. For the production value at all. Those are the screensavers from RSI that I just recorded and put in there. Actually, I think I'm gonna go mess with that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna call that a stream, at least for right now. And I appreciate Empty Inside and Benji for the follows. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Yeah, I've been on for a while for me, not super long, but well, Nerd Show and Tell and Uber Nerd are both on with giveaways. But just for fun, if y'all will, I wouldn't mind sending the love to a new streamer. Hello, guy. And just, if y'all don't mind hanging out for just a minute, maybe throw him a follow. I appreciate all you guys coming to visit. And hopefully I'll see you soon, probably either this evening or tonight. Hopefully they'll give us another update, so I'll probably stream tonight to check it out. I don't know. We'll see. Y'all have a good day. And check out Free X Freedom Prodigy X. Yeah, don't work too hard.
All my buddies streaming, except for Rob. Rob wants to be the solo dude, not streaming. We got everybody else. We got Dark up in the house. Oh shit! Captain Raider with the raid. Party of 9. What up, everybody? Fizzin, Zaxis. What's up, guys? How's it going? We're gonna go fill a cat. We're gonna be boring traders. Fill a cat while we wait for our party member. Probably in about an hour or so. Cool. What's up? What's that plan? Oh, right. Okay, earmuffs. La 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 la. You don't have what it takes. What you talking about, bro? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Right? Here's what I do know. Is not high enough to do any sort of QTing right now.